Okay. Hey guys. Sorry, I was just quickly checking to see what the temperature yesterday was. Um, Mostly because I find it really funny. Because yesterday was like, for me at least, balmy. Okay? And I know that's not how anyone sane would see it. Okay? Like, I'm well aware. Because let's see. I gotta transfer that. Um, it was a high of 2 degrees Celsius. Okay? You guys know how dire shit has to be for me to be like, oh yeah, 2 Celsius. That's balmy. I finally got to break out like one of my like fall jackets instead of my winter one. Okay? I've only been able to do that one other time this year. Um, so I was excited because again, new jackets. Love being able to wear them. Anyways, that was yesterday. Today it's minus 11. I'm in hell a little, in case you guys couldn't tell. So there's that. Also, I fully intended to be live about 40 minutes ago. But, things don't always happen the way we hope they would. So, kind of what ended up happening is I was like, oh, I should probably have something to eat beforehand. And then I realized, oh, fuck, I haven't, like, taken any of my meds. I haven't, like, uh, done, like, normal self care shit or just, like, normal tasks. So then by time I was done that was about 15 minutes ago, and then I was like, well, I may as well take my dogs out. All I'm saying is that I need to be better at time management. Whoops, my bad. You know? Uh, Anyways, though, I am planning on playing some, uh, Graveyard Keeper today. Sorry. My brain decided, actually, you don't know what you're saying at all. Um, we're just gonna throw that one away. So, yeah, things are great. Thanks for checking in. But yeah. Um, Other than that, my day's been pretty good. Uh, I'm just waking up tired. Because for some reason, my dogs at about 7 a.m. decided, you know what would be a fantastic idea? Barking right outside of Jasper's door. Right outside of it. I fell asleep around midnight and a half, if that. Um, so I didn't appreciate that at all. And you would think that that would mean like, oh, you get everything done early. No, no, because that would have made sense, right? But on the right side, I am feeling a bit better. Could be definitely doing worse. Um, yeah. Uh, let's see. Also, with it being so warm outside recently, and then it cooling off real bad, it's made my room so much warmer, and now I'm slightly cooking sitting at my desk, even though I'm wearing a t-shirt and shorts. So that's probably a great sign of things to come for me today. Uh, but yeah. If sound is okay, um, say something, and if it's not, also say something. I would prefer to know, you know? But it is kind of what it is. Um, but yeah, like I said, I'm gonna be playing Graveyard Keeper today. Um, Hoping that my dogs behave themselves. And if not, well, what you gonna do? You know? Uh, Also, I downloaded another spooky game recently that I can't view because I might be stupid. Um, let's see. I am stupid. It is up in a corner that I'm not at. Let me see. Aliens Dark Descent. So, all I'm saying is if you guys want to watch me have a full mental breakdown, I am happy to give that to you. Like, listen, I have spooky games on lock, right? Am I good at scary games? No. Do I, however, think it would be really funny to hear me scream? Absolutely. So, that's kind of how we got here. Like I've said in the past, I do plan, so long as I make affiliate, to do a Halloween subathon. And maybe other spooky game things. Because, of course. But, that's all looking to the future. We're going to see how that goes. Hopefully my internet holds. And if not, that's just going to be unfortunate. But yeah. I will get to the game in just a moment here. But yeah. Also, I ran away from the stream yesterday because it was such a last minute invitation to a supper, right? I was given maybe 40 minutes warning, 50 tops. So I kind of just flew through the end of Witchwood. Is what it is, really. Speaking of, I really loved that game. I would absolutely recommend it. Just incredible. I'd advise not being stupid with your materials, but hey, apparently I couldn't do that myself, so who am I to throw rocks in my glass house, you know? But yeah, I haven't had anything super exciting happen just recently. Also, if you guys hear, like, the sound of me, like, stretching, it's because I've been setting my water, like, so my desk has two separate tiers, right? There's the main part of it, and then there's a shelf way ahead, or way above, right? And then off to the side, there's, like, other little hanging shelves connected to it. Anyways, I've been sticking my water right up top. And the thing is, I know how I am with, like, balance and shit, so undoubtedly, one of these times, I'm not going to put it back far enough, and you guys are going to hear the most ungodly sound as my water bottle drops and hits my microphone and also maybe my monitor. I would like to apologize in advance for this bit of foreshadowing. However, I will likely make a clip when it happens, mostly because it would be really funny to bring the foreshadowing out. But yeah. Again, that's just gonna be another whoops, my bad, I guess. Also, for some fucking reason, my VTuber likes to think that I'm, like, raising my eyebrows all the time. And I know why. It's because my glasses, like, because my model isn't the only thing about me that wears glasses, right? I'm actually, like, not good with sight, right? That was me just hitting my water bottle on my desk. Don't worry, didn't drop it this time. But the thing is about that, right? Is that I I can't see without my glasses. I wouldn't be able to see my monitor, right? Um Because even though it's like over a foot in front of me, I can't see over a foot in front of me. Like, I think it was like maybe 10 inches with one eye and 9 with the other, which is probably a great sign. And it's only gotten worse. So, I fully anticipate being legally blind by the time I'm 30. Again, whoops, my bad. But yeah, I was thinking of doing a stream on Monday, but it's looking like my uncle is going to want to have a meal with my sister, and she doesn't want to face that one alone. And you know what? Fair enough, man. So, I'm just gonna hold frame for myself and wait for her to have all that set up, you know? Like, I'll go for her, because I don't want her to face the questions on her own. Because I wouldn't want to. I didn't want to yesterday, but I was aware of how it would look if I didn't go. So, is what it is. But yeah, I've got the game pulled up and everything. I checked the audio, so it should be good. If not, again, just tell me. I will boost anything that I need to. So yeah. I think that's about it for housekeeping shit. Unless my internet decides to completely fold itself. I love when I drop frames. It's just my favorite in the world. Also, I might be able to be bribed into showing off my PC's duckies. Oh yeah, if you guys missed that, I have given a set of 3 rubber ducks and also 1 glass duck to my PC in the hopes that, or not my PC, my desktop, in the hopes that it will calm it like a spooked horse. I'll be the first to admit, it's a hell of an idea. However, when I gave it the first little glass ducky, I want it to be known, my download speed did go up. So I think I did in fact bribe my computer into running a little faster. Ooh. You know, it's always a great sign when I am, like 15 minutes into a stream and one of my legs is already going numb. Whoops. My bad. But yeah. So I'm gonna put it to be right back, and then I'll put it to gaming in just a minute. Because I gotta apparently stand up and make my leg stop going fuzzy. Okay, and I'm back. Just gonna make sure. Okay, it did show up. But yeah. Please let it be known that I cannot, in fact, see everything at once. I know the audio probably just dipped in and out. That's perfectly normal. Because I'm doing everything on one monitor, so it's like, hey, you should be focusing on the actual game, you know? Anyways, I switched out the pillow I was sitting on, so I'm hoping and praying that's gonna behave, and if not, well, fuck it, we ball, I guess. But yeah. I haven't played this for so long. God. Whoops, my bad. Probably gonna try and stream until later tonight. Speaking of, I was going to stream later yesterday. And then the plans came up and it was like, well, I can hardly, like, skip that. But yeah, also, in other news, whoops, completely forgot I can't sprint. But yeah, my grandma is going to be going down to the States to see some of my family down there, like coming up here. Just as Canada is being like, hey, actually, if you guys don't need to be traveling, don't. And it's like, oh, that's probably a good sign, right? It's probably a really good sign that's super calming, and no one should ever be worried ever about that. But yeah, I don't know, man. Things are getting a little spooky, and I'm not loving it. Right. Okay. Because I need to go to the guy that's over here. Have I talked to him yet? Dig. 5 honey pots. Important. Ooh. Okay. Sorry, I'm having to reacquaint myself with where everything is. And what I gotta do about it all. But yeah. I got a lot of shit to do. And on the right side, I've got all of my day to do it. What do I have in here? Moth. What the fuck do you do with moths? Even. Oh, okay. Sure. I'm really not that concerned about that. Let me see, because I know that I need oil. Oh, God. Oh, okay, I know the one button to press. It's not book writing. Are we in nature? Because it's winemaking I want, right? Yeah, I think it is. Incredible stuff. Let's see. Sorry, I'm gonna spend a lot of time just doing this sort of shit. And I'd like to formally apologize now for that. Oh, completely forgot to check. I don't know if I got the money for that. Well, okay. Because I think I'm okay yet. Oh, right, it's my day to do stuff. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna be doing a lot of just running back and forth like a lost little lamb. Right, I gotta put carrots in there. Okay. I wanna talk to you. Bowls. Fuck. Did I ever make those? Oh, my big, beautiful brain. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna set all these in there. Okay. think I need to give that to the astronomer. I think that's why I was carrying that. Give them the balls. Woo, they're ugly, but they'll be just perfect for the poor people. I'm pleased to note, and I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be your involvement in the business of the church. I might even consider upgrading your church to a big church. That means more faith and more money. With a big church, you'll be closer to God, and what's more important to me than holiness. But all of that is far in the future. First, everything here has to be perfect as my haircut. Haha. And I mean both the church inside and the graveyard outside. Incredible. Okay. Speaking of high standards, I'd be so pleased if you could provide me with some fish. It'll save me from starvation. Not just any fish, I mean a high-quality fish fillet. I believe you can find that kind of fish near the waterfall. Incredible. You mean the town is starving right now? No, I can't eat meat. And as for the fish from the town harbor, well, no thank you. Not with that rotten ship of the dead, half floating there. So you're my only hope. I think I've started losing my hair on account of my bad diet. Okay, well. Yeah, the church is already doing its thing. It's nothing compared to the town cathedral, but for a church it isn't half bad. Just a couple steps left, and then we can upgrade this church. Fuck. Extra fuck. Okay, incredible stuff. Incredible stuff, truly. Use. I grabbed those for a reason. Is it because of something in here? Was I trying to do things in here? I already got a chest, though. Something's telling me that's not why I grabbed that. I love it when it breaks out like that. Yeah. Let's see. Incredible stuff. Right. Book. What do I need for that, sand? Okay. Yeah. I'll toss all the paper in there. Okay. Because I don't think I need... Yeah, the casual prayer. Yeah. Okay. Incredible stuff. Yeah, that's really what I needed there. Just a whole bunch of money. Let's see. Again, just incredible stuff. Interesting, very interesting. Pick an item to study. Because I know I can make more fairly easily. Let me see. Yeah, so just gonna quickly. That is still as unsettling as the first time that I saw that happen. Fuck me, okay. Because I need those to make more prayers, is the big thing. It's a stone grave fence. What the fuck do I need for the repair kits? Is the real question. Whoops. Fuck me. Okay, just realized I should probably put that faith in here. Okay. Already did those. Did those. Okay, well, there's that at least. What do I need here? So I need circular saw for that. I think. If I wasn't being an absolute clown, I think that's exactly what I need. Fuck. So. Do I need oil every time the donkey comes back? That's my real question at the moment. Actually, yeah. Could do with some glass. I don't know. Do I have any? I don't have any glass. So yeah, that'll be real useful to me in just a little bit, I think. Ugh. Yeah, a wooden grave fence at this point is better than nothing. Because that's what I got at the fucking moment. Nothing. Oh, right. Now I'm remembering what I wanted to do. I wanted to go and fucking go up to that one spot. The quarry. Did I get that already? You know what? I think I got the quarry already. Or did I? No, I didn't. I wanted to go across the bridge. That's what I wanted to do. Fuck me. Okay, well, can't do that at the moment. And I also want... There. Because I'm just thinking here. Yeah. I'll do that on the morrow. Hell of a thing to say. Okay. So. Sorry. I probably shouldn't do that directly into the mic. I'm real crunchy. I'm sorry. I don't know what's up with me on that one. Okay. Huh. So. Not a bad place to start at all. Because I will need those, is the thing. So. Because I so don't have the space for this in my pockets. It's a problem. Okay. I need firewood though. And I need it dramatically. Just so I can start getting bread again. Hell of a way to put that. Bone, blood. Because I know there's vampires later. Let me see. What the fuck am I doing? Okay. Here. You know what? I'm just gonna dump all that in there right now. Just because it's easier. Let's see. All here. Okay, so I did have a bunch of bread. Sandwich. I don't have fuck all for meat. Huh, interesting. Interesting, very interesting. Did I not have... I thought I had apples. I could have sworn I had apples. Did I stick them in here? Stuck them in here. Because why wouldn't I? Let's see. You know what? Fuck it. Character. Sticking those there. Okay. Incredible stuff on my end. Okay. Now, normally, I think it's not super worth it to repair things. I'm pretty sure, but to that I say, who gives a fuck? Interesting. It's for burning corpses, so I would need 8 of those log things. Ugh. Okay. Gravestone. Give you this one. I'll give you this to fix it. Okay. Just gonna remove that. And I'm gonna place that. Fix that shit. Move. Fix. Okay. Neither of those is passable, so that's great. Do any of these need... Yes, this one needs. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Let's see. What do I get here? Ants 2. Okay. Right, I've got to be checking to see how much they can contribute to good. I think I'll just repair that one. There. 31. So that should, in theory, give me a better time. You know, I'm just gonna take that and then I'm gonna recycle those into firewood. That's right. Chisel. Okay. Let's see. So I did make it across the river. Did I make it into the up here though? Because I'm pretty sure that's what I would have been going after otherwise. No, I didn't. Okay. Oh my god. Actually, that's not that bad, because I can just... use... We'll go home for just a moment. Pick those the fuck up. Go over here. Make a couple of these. Oh, gross. Okay. Just because I do need those. Okay. Incredible stuff. Yeah, sure. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Sorry, I have been so quiet for the last little bit. Ay, ay, ay. Also, I made myself another mocha today. It was good this time. Just highlights to me what it was last time. Which is to say, a skill issue. I wish I could say I was surprised with myself, but I'm really not. Because, of course, why wouldn't I do something stupid? Okay. Well, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Let's see. Yeah, sure, we'll do that. Toss all those in there. Actually, we're just gonna toss that in there. And then dough. Just to make a whole bunch. Okay. Well, okay. Because once I'm in the quarry, I'm good. I'm set. Everything will never be so chill again. What the fuck do I need for the seedlings? So we're gonna go over here. real fast and deposit some shit. Because I'll need to anyways. I know how this is about to go. Okay. And then, yay. Okay. Oh, my dogs start to bark. I love it so much. There. So then at least then that way I can make sure everything is fertilized first. Yeah, we'll toss that on. Okay. So that should give me, yep. Means to toss all that in there. Okay. And then I can come over here. Again, still as unsettling to know that that's a food. Like, I'm losing it every fucking time. Ugh. Like, what a thing to say to me. Okay. Also, for the record, I felt a migraine starting to come on before I even hopped on stream, and then I was like, it's not winning over me today. Fuck that, you know? So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna pre-medicate this shit. Because literally no fucking way was I letting that happen. You know? Okay, can I just run through here? Full tilt. I think I can. Can, would, could, and did, baby. Let's go. Where in the fuck is that house? Okay, found it. Yeah, game. Because you know what I wanted to do? That... Even better. Okay. Can I? You know what? We'll find out. We will find out in just a moment. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So it does have the quarry picked up. I'm just gonna see if I can. I can't. Okay, incredible stuff, incredible stuff, incredible stuff. So yeah. That's fun. Literally just needed 2 more of those. Toss those in there. And then, bread. Just because I know that that's absolutely fucking goated. Yeah, at least 12 of those can be put away. Okay. Right. That's what I wanted to do. Right, I got prepaid carrots. That's why he hasn't come back yet. Actually, that might not be the worst thing. He doesn't come back for a little bit. As I just up the quality of this fucking setup. Okay. That's incredible stuff. Yeah, okay. You don't fucking deserve that. You do. Okay. Okay. So. There we go. How many more of those do I have? 0, zip, zilch, and nada. Okay. Let me see how it is. Okay. Ooh. Also, ooh. Right possessing. Ugh. Well, could go worse. What the fuck do I... Right, I don't need to walk around anymore. Just to the quarry. And this time, can just... bonk. Okay. And over here, set up a trunk. Stick. Huh. I'll stick those here. So in that way, for sure, I got the stuff for it. Okay. well. For that, at least. Oops. Okay. And then... so then I can do this shit. Right. Because I do need so much stone. Ugh. Uh-oh. Okay. Because that's good. I like having that. Okay, hold on to that for now. Also, another game that I have that I'm thinking of playing here real soon is a game about digging a hole. My only thing about it is that I think it would work a lot better if I had not what I've got, because I've got that, like I've only got the one monitor, right? Which would be fine if not for just the one problem with that, which is, oh fuck me, I ate that too early. It's not good because I've only got the one monitor, and it is very much a full screen game, so I wouldn't be able to monitor fuck all. I think I would have to have my old iPad up just to keep track of what the fuck's going on. Just because otherwise I don't think there's any possible fucking way I'd be able to keep up. Okay. I reckon that's enough coal. Let's see. Because I'm trying to remember where the fuck... Is it down here? Because there is a iron mine. Is it on? Okay, it's right here. Okay. Incredible stuff. Okay. Yay! Okay. We got this going. Well, okay. That's fine. I love the music for this game. Incredible. Okay. Let me see. You know, I fully intended to be streaming. Oh, fuck me. I fully intended to be streaming, not today, like, of course today, but, last week especially, like, fully intended it, and then just everything kind of fell apart on me, as it's wont to do, honestly. Okay. just gonna do that for now. Because I don't really ever need to... You know what? I'm just gonna do this now. There. So then that way, yeah, everything will work out. Okay. And that makes sense. Okay, there we go. Yeah, okay. So much extra stone. Incredible stuff. Yeah, we're good on glass for a while. I don't think I'm ever going to need to make firewood itself again. I don't got enough metal scrap to be doing anything exciting with it. Ay. I might go down to the farmer and get some more seeds. Quarry, here we go. Yeah, here we go. And there we go. I've noticed that I like to do a lot of my mining in batches, pretty much like how much can I do at once, you know? Just so then that way I don't have to fucking focus on like going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth, you know? I like to get all my resources one and done. Go from there. Okay. I could not tell you why I'm like that though. I did something very similar with Witchwood as well. Where it was like, oh, I just want to gather everything now. And then go from there. But it doesn't make an incredible amount of sense. Also, I am the world's strongest man. That's fine. Because I needed to break this shit anyways. There we go. And there we go. And then I can stick those there. Okay. That's the only thing. I could probably use another iron ore stockpile. Anyways, so I'm just gonna go home with this, okay. Fuck did I need? What do I think I need? How many of these do I have? Not near enough is what I got. Right. I was gonna go for honey. Because that's what Dig likes. I think having a good connection to everyone is probably for the best. Yeah, okay. Hey. Okay. I don't have... God damn it. I was gonna say I removed the skull from my inventory. Fuck. For shame on my end, honestly. A guy goes through the trouble getting a skull, only to forget it. What the fuck do I need for the bridge with the witch? You know what? Fuck it. Because I'm pretty sure I kind of know the path in. Like, I'm not great with it, but I kind of know it. It's just fucking convoluted, is what it is. Not there. No, not there. Which means it has to be... Is it here? No. Where the fuck is it? Or is it to the bottom? I think it's to the bottom. Yeah, I think it's at the bottom. Yeah, that'll be really useful. Fuck. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go... Fuck me. Okay. To the lighthouse. Hello, sir? Yeah. Not terribly clean, but every bone is in its place. Okay. Seems you have a talent for anatomy. The human body is so mysterious, perhaps even more than the sun and stars. I believe one day you'll learn much about the human body and the soul, and then you will find yourself absolutely lost. Now, as we are partners in crime, what is it you want from me, my curious friend? I need your help. I need ink and paper. I have some. Actually, I have a lot of useful things. Some of it may be useful for a beginning scientist such as yourself. I can't stand those chumps at the university. I'd rather earn a little coin elsewhere. And then, I need your help. I need to open the portal. A friend told me that you might know how to activate the portal on Witch Hill. I've never heard of it. Maybe not exactly never, but at least not for many years. In another life, I had a friend. By the way, he was a graveyard keeper like you, and he was mad about this portal. It's amazing how much he knew about this portal. What happened to him? He just disappeared, hasn't been seen or heard from since. I tried to find him, but nobody knew him. I even started thinking he was just a figment of my imagination. It was a hard time for me. Was his name Gary? Actually, I don't know his name. We always just used to call him by his nickname, Keeper. So what about the portal? I think he found a way to activate it. It was something magical, so I don't remember. But it should be in his diary. Just before his disappearance, he gave me this key. It opens a metal gate in the northern part of the church cellar. Somewhere in there is where he kept his most important notes. Why didn't you take these notes? Oh, I tried, but there's a secret to this key. I tried for months to figure out how it worked. Maybe it's just my mind, and the key opens nothing. Anyway, you can take it. Try to learn how the key works in the study table in the church cellar. When you have his diary, bring it to me, and I'll try to find some information about the portal. Okay. Trade. Ugh. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I need the desk. Don't I have the desk actually? Play Macro Boy. I look like someone who desires to be part of the magical world of fishing. I don't know much about fishing. Lucky you, I know a whole lot about fishing. It's so relaxing, and it can be profitable. Plus, the fish are really tasty. Sounds great. I'm in. Smart choice, my boy. I'll provide you with everything you need and teach you how to cook fish. All I need is a rod. Do you have one? That I do, my boy? I have an old one, but I'm not just handing it over as a gift. I'll ask you to bring me some moths. They're good as bait, but you can only catch them at night, and I can't hardly make out anything when it's dark. I have 3. What the fuck do I need from the bishop? 4. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, so I either get the moths, or I get the simple fishing rod for 2. That's gonna be upsetting. Okay. Well. Just gonna take that while I can. Take this while I can. Sorry, I got the fucking hiccups out of nowhere, man. Hey, I think I know where Dig is doing his stuff. There's all his weed. Dig and trade. Ooh. Fine press, yeah, I fucking know it. Rope. That is so many. You know what, Dig? I'll get back to you on that one, boss. As much as I would love to do that, I actually have better things to do. Chicken eggs? I got enough feathers. I don't have fuck all for money, and I'm not looking to sell jack shit at the second. Hello, person. What the fuck is going on in here? Trade. What do you got, boss? That is not enough for what I need. Fuck. stuff. Okay. Okay. Technologies, and then gentle butcher, body parts, yeah. Graveyard enhancement. Ooh, that'll be nice, I think. Ceramic firing. I think I need those. I could be getting ahead of myself, and I probably am, but I'm actually not that far from that. And, like, this is a whole other deal, but this, that I need pretty bad, actually. Interesting. Weapons. Ay. What would I do? Beehives. There's an apiary. To the here and the up. And then I think it's like right over here. Oh, hey. That's probably not concerning at all. Paper and wooden plank. Actually, you know what? That makes sense. Sure. I'll bait on that one. Go home. Okay. Let's see. Okay, well. I think we can put those away. I think we can put these away as well. Hopefully. Well. God, I need a circular saw so bad. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got the key that I need, but... Okay. And then... You know what? Fuck it, yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, I'll do that there. think there's a whole bunch more I can do with that. And I've come to a realization that I should probably just get to stuffing. If the graveyard is meeting the standards of your holiness, okay. Yes, I'm no longer even disgusted to be here. Now just maintain it at this level to upgrade the church. Trade. Ah. Do I have to sell those to him first for him to be able to sell them to me? Ugh. Okay. I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great. Okay. Incredible stuff. I gotta see what's up with those benches of comfort. Oh my god. That is gonna be rough. Don't get me wrong, it'll be nice to have, but oh. That'll be easier. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, what the fuck do I need? Because I've got a study table. I think I've got all I need on that front, don't I? Okay. Got the clean paper I need, for sure. Now, at least. Oh god. Yeah. Oh, okay. Ay, ay, ay. Put that in there. Keeper's key. Stick all those in there. Let's see. Okay, there's some stuff at least that I can look into here. Get blue from. Keeper's key. Fuck me. Study table. Look at this. Desk? No. Workbench? No. Okay. So that's what I need. A study table. I have... Did I do that part yet? Furnace 2, that's what I fucking need. Okay. Okay. I'll look into upgrading that then. Sure. 30. Oh, hey! I haven't fed him yet recently. Yeah. Okay. I figured as much, but because I'll need to use. God damn it. But yeah, sorry, I wasn't looking to see if anyone had chatted or anything. But yeah, hi. The donkey, yeah, he's doing his thing, you know. Ay. Ugh. Also, I meant to stream last week, for the record. I fully intended it. And then some health shit just popped up, and then it was like, oh, well, guess I'm not doing that anymore. Was what it was, honestly. Could have been worse. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I guessed as much. I got 3 moths right now, and I'm trying to remember how you get those motherfuckers. But yeah. Because I'm pretty sure it's... Because I have played this game a little bit. So I'm pretty sure I know who I have to go talk to for it. But yeah. You know what? I've got stuff for that outside. I think. I hope. I'm crossing my fingers. You know what? We're just gonna stick that here for now. The way I didn't even look to see what the fuck that said. I thought I had stuff over here. Apparently I didn't. There it is. That's a problem. I found my problem area. That'll do it. Okay. But yeah, so how are you doing? Because I'm doing pretty okay. Other than like my normal health issues popping up, I'm doing perfect. Okay. I also managed to finish a game yesterday, so that was fun. I was doing Witchwood. It's not exactly a new game, but it was definitely the one that I was playing. See, like, I'm doing okay on carrots. I just want to get the church upgraded here, because I should be able to do that real soon. So I haven't, like, given any of the carrots to the donkey as of late. I also need to stop down at the farmer to get more stuff. But yeah. Okay. I suppose I can feed him the carrots. I stuck all that paper down in there, didn't I? Oh, real. I had a dentist appointment on Wednesday, I think. Turns out I have a little cavity, which is unfortunate, but it's kind of whatever. Like, it is what it is. I'm supposed to be getting it filled on April 22nd, so that's gonna be great. I had thoughts in my head for a second. There it is. But yeah, I hope that goes well for you. Because I'm also not great with the dentist. But like, don't do what I did, which was letting some fear of the dentist get in the way of going. Because I am now getting to pay for that. Because I didn't. Well, I also wasn't covered by any insurance for a while there. So, for about 5 years, I didn't get any dental work. Speaking of, I don't recommend doing that. That was definitely a move. Not the move, but a move, definitely. Ooh, what the fuck did I need? I had a thought. It was in here somewhere. Oh, well. I've been pretty lucky in that I haven't had any teeth that need to be filled, or not filled, pulled. I have had, yeah, that's the thing. It's always like a good reason to not go until like suddenly it's really, really not. Yeah, because I know for me, like, it was a little rough there for a bit. Oh boy. But yeah. Luckily, my dentist is pretty chill with me being a little skeeved out around needles and shit like that. Which is funny, because I have to give myself a shot, like, literally every single week. But for some reason, that's fine. I can't logic my way out of that one, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't think I can logic my way out of that one. Just average clown car activities, I fear. Okay. But yeah, I've had a couple fillings in the past. They're definitely not my favorite, but like, I handled them pretty okay. Incredible stuff, really. Okay, so that's almost done on that one. I can't remember what I need for the bridge to the witch's cabin, so I think I might just stock up on the usual sort of shit. Damn it, okay. On the bright side, I've got 3 of the 5 honey for dig, so that's great. I didn't mean to bring that with me. 3 planks. Okay. I think I got the stuff for that, in theory. And I've completely filled that. God, I'm good at this. Let's see if I got the stuff. Either way, I'm bringing extra just in case. Because I so don't want to find my way to her. And then have to find my way back in to make the bridge, you know? You're never gonna guess why I've got certain feelings about that. It's almost like I've had to do that before. It was, more than a touch unfortunate, I'm not gonna lie. Incredible stuff. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. I love it when I drop the body right before I enter. That's always great. What do I need for you? The wine. Okay. Luckily, my dogs aren't committing too many war crimes at the moment. I took them out before I even started streaming. Oh, that's beautiful. I think I kind of want to take the skin, but I don't think that is my best idea in the world. But I could. I really could. But yeah, I took them out before I started streaming, because normally I would have taken them out within like this hour. But I found that if I take them out around lunch, they still behave themselves. So, again, could be worse. You know what? I'm gonna take it because I think I need that one very specific type of paper. Yeah, I fucking knew I would. Like I need pigskin paper for the furnace. And my timing is ass with like the actual fighting. So I'm gonna pretend like it's not a problem. That is so not the one that I want to get that, but it's the one it's gonna get for now. Whoops. Yeah, that's not great. But again, is what it is. Hey, hey, hey. But yeah, I'm glad to see you again. I was hoping that you'd show up, honestly. Okay. Is this where it happens? This is where it happens. Okay, incredible stuff. Okay. Let's see. Okay, incredible stuff. Yeah, I could leave a carrot down there. Why not? I think I'm okay on that front yet. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's incredible. Oh, that was perfect. And it's absolutely just pouring inside. Even better. But yeah, I've had a hell of a week and a half. Like, the last 2 days I've managed to stream, and that was better. Like, I've been doing definitively better. Because, like, we had a major snowstorm for reasons I cannot even begin to fathom. Because this time of year, are we kidding? But, because of it, it was like pure white just shining directly into my eyes. Right? Like, I am very, like, photosensitive, so, like, light really affects me. So, I was struggling something fierce. And it ended up giving me a migraine, which sucked. Like, ugh. Hated that shit. Can I sneak down there? No. Incredible stuff. But yeah, I managed to bounce back like couple days after, but like very little that I do fixes it, right? Okay, there's her house. Ay, ay, ay. And luckily, I do have insurance because, without it, like, my medication, without insurance, for 6 pills, is $127.78. Which, may I just say, is a little rough. Like, ooh, that sucks real bad. Okay. Incredible stuff. Incredible stuff. Yeah, she's in her own little world, I think. Ugh. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Yeah, like, luckily I'm in Canada, so at least I don't have to pay for, like, my doctor's appointments. But it's also not, like, it's not good. Hey, hey, hey. Cool. I still haven't talked to the merchant. Definitely an approach on my part, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, it's not a nice thing to look at, to be able to stare down at my medication and be like, oh yeah, that's how expensive it was. Like, I don't love that. Not gonna lie. Like, it very much is what it is, but I wish it wasn't. Yeah. That's the thing, that's why I grabbed it. I was like, I know I need that. I know I need that in the future. Like, real bad. Ooh, I can bring that, and then I can have money. Ooh, I can have money. I'm trying to remember how moths are gotten. I know you have to get them at night. But I'm just trying to remember, is it from... Yeah, I was actually gonna see if I could do something with this. I just wanted to check. Okay, that's like really close to being done at one at least. Okay. The flowers, right. Okay. That makes sense. I knew it was one of them. I knew it had something going on. I'm just gonna... Okay. Just gonna... Okay. We're just gonna real fast. And then... Okay. Let's see. Just because I do need that up, like, about now-ish. This can go live in there for now. You know what? These can go live here instead. these motherfuckers as well. Okay. Well, I'm gonna fall asleep, and then I'm going to wake up when it's nighttime. Or when that motherfucker shows up with another body, apparently. Like, damn, okay. But yeah. Also, I've got family up from the States at the moment. And he's about as excited about everything that's happening as I am, which is to say 0% excited. But you know what? Yeah, fair enough. I wouldn't love to be living down there either at the moment. That's what I've been saying. Like, that was a real good one. And my last one was too. But I needed that pigskin real bad. What if we didn't? What if we didn't absolutely nerf me within 3 seconds? Huh? What then? I'm just gonna set that on there for now. I meant to pre-make some stuff and then I didn't. Like, I really did think about it. Let's see. Let's go get some money. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Let's see. But yeah. Like, it's good to see my uncle, but at the same time, he's got a very specific personality. And he also isn't great at letting very specific things go. So, it's real easy to get absolutely just needled by him. I may have been a little hasty on that one. Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? Because he should be down there, I reckon. Okay. I just want to quickly... Or not. I can absolutely not do a goddamn thing, actually. You know, with my full inventory. Hello. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. I had... I can go get those. Because I do in fact have enough of those stored up at the moment. God, I wish I had the circular saw up and running. So I could have opened it to the church as well. That would have been nice. Okay. On the bright side, by the time I've done this little run here, you know what? I'm just gonna leave that there for now. I can go back into my house. Save time at least on that front. Okay. don't know if it's worth. Okay. Thank you. Yep. Yeah, I guessed as much that it had to do with Snake. I just completely whiffed where I would get that from. Ay, ay, ay. But yeah. Let's see. Incredible stuff on my end, really. There. I'll just take that with me. But yeah. Okay. Because I think I got just about everything that I could on that front. What the fuck do I need for this? Is it really that easy? Okay. I got so much stone now. I'm practically swimming in it. Where did I come up to the here? So I offloaded that, right? Right. I meant to do a fucking thing about that. Okay. I meant to study the shovels, so then that way I can take it to the blacksmith and then sell it. I stuck that key up here, didn't I? I knew it. I knew I did. Fuck it. I've just been hoarding a whole bunch of the things. Do I know why? No. But hey, you know what? I sure am doing a lot of hoarding. Okay. I always forget about what days the characters show up. Which isn't great, like, you would think I'd have at least some of it down. Why would I do that? That's silly. I will in fact study that. Cool stuff. You know what? Never mind, I will not be studying that. Right. On the bright side, I've got a whole bunch of stories that I can use now. So, at least there's that. Yeah, I could always use more of the green. Okay. We're just gonna set that there, I guess. I don't know. Fun. Okay. Is he still just over there? Double. You know what? Fuck it. Because I'll have to come back anyways. Yeah, I figured as much. Because that does just need the circular saw, doesn't it? Fuck. Okay. On the right side, I should be able to get that without too much preamble. noise? Yeah. I forgot to leave the conical flasks down there. Well, oh well. I'll sprout. Hey. Could be worse. Any fucking thing at this point. Okay. Also, without any context, the phrasing "pretty corpse" is absolutely fucking unhinged. Ay. Oh, yay, it's my least favorite snack. I'm still thinking about just like the fact that it is possible to eat maggots in this game. It's in my head, rent-free. And at this point, I wish it would start paying, because, oh my god. Like, I think I'm taking psychic damage from it, actually. Loot. Okay. And here we go. I'm having a good time. Honestly, I do really love this game. As incredibly unhinged as it can be. Okay. Yeah, none of that's ready yet. I could do some of that, but I didn't want to. At least not yet. I have other shit to do. Oh, hey. I've noticed something. What if I actually followed through on things? Like pressing buttons. That would be wild. Okay. Okay, so I got moths that I need. I might just eat the flowers, if I'm being entirely honest. But yeah. Okay. Hey, suddenly I'm remembering what was up here. Yeah. I'm ignoring you. Please don't. Okay, I said please don't, and then I did it anyways, so that was a fucked up thing for it to do to me. I saw it coming from a mile away, as you're concerned. That's what I thought. Okay. So now I got AB. And another honey for dig, so that'll be great. Only need one more of those motherfuckers. I meant to offload that. Oh well. I'll survive. There. One of these days, my brain will work on command. If that day is today, then I'm lying, because most definitely is not. Something's telling me at some point I'm going to be able to do something down here. Okay. What all do I got going on? got so many carrots. Just straight chilling. I'm just gonna toss those in there. Okay. Ooh. My system was not chill with me trying to sit up a bit. Or rather, just shifting in my seat. Let's see. Also, I got a skull to the astronomer already, so I got that. Incredible. Incredible. And now, where the fuck was I supposed to get those? The map is where I wanted to go. Then I think I went about looking for it in the most inefficient way. I think the quarry might actually be the fastest way there. Okay. And then I can go to here. Quarry. Right. South. And then I just wanna... I think it was just kind of going over here. I think. That's where I want it to be. It was. Okay. Go on the other side of this rock outcropping, and then I'll be good. In theory. Okay. Well, whoops. Oh, I think I missed a cue. Whoops. Okay. You know, I think I'm absolutely cooked on this one. Because I'm so used to other fishing games and their shenanigans. I'm so used to Stardew Valley and its shenanigans. Stardew Valley specifically. Stardew Valley has done this shit to me. That was so familiar. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Ay. I have to move a bit every now and then, or else I'm gonna get real sore. Fair enough. Although, actually, I think... What do I do with that? I'll probably have to just process that in the house. Because I'm pretty sure I've got maggots, actually. Just not on me. That will work, surely. Because I need 4 of them for the priest, because he's the way he is. See, I knew I had some. They were just waiting for me. That's not what I wanted to do. I think I just straight up dropped it, yep. Well, definitely had an approach to that. Was it a good one? Fuck no. But hey, it was an approach. Yeah, I should probably do that. Let's see. It just hit me, I still had those. How does one do a fucking thing? Okay. Found what I was looking for. I'm just gonna have this ready to go for when I need it. Because I know you can use the ash for something. How does one? Okay. Okay. Well, that wasn't. Oh, I hoped that would go, but hey. Oh, come on. Here we go. And then it should be enough to do some. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately I have been eating all my maggots. So of course I have them. Why wouldn't I be? So as cursed as that idea is, I was still following through on it. And for some fucking reason. You know what, I might actually put... Yeah, I'm just gonna do like that. There. And then... Yeah, okay. I knew I had something in there somewhere. Okay, so I need 3 more of those. Oh boy. Because for a second there I thought about maybe like, oh, I could probably just buy those. It's gonna be so much. And this early in the game, I'm still real poor. Do I really... contemplating it. Really am contemplating it. What in the fuck do I need there? I can do that, can't I? I can do that. In theory. In practice, maybe not so much. Okay. More yard space, please. Okay. So I need a bit more than that, but... buggery ball, I guess. Okay, and there we go. What do I want to do here? I could use some more of those. Sick. There for now. Yeah. I don't think it would hurt to have some extras at this point in time. Because knowing me, I'll fucking need it. Trying to remember. Can't do that yet. But I can do the other part. I was just dumb and forgot that I could. How do I want to go about this? What do I need again? Complex parts. Okay. I can do that. Good job. Yeah, that'll be great. Look at me go. Let's see. What do I need? Circular saw, my beloved. Is that better than that? Most definitely. Okay. This is gonna be a fucking pain to make, isn't it? Yep. I know. I fucking knew it. Okay. And then, let's see. Here. I'm just gonna put that there and put that here. Those in there. I think I need to make another trunk over by the burning spot. If just for all my shit. Okay. I need to put those indoors. You know what? I'm just gonna... I got a couple things I need to run here anyways. anything else? I don't think so. I might be done. Only a little. Okay. There we go. Let's see. Can I see it from here? I can't. I was trying to remember if I had put any carrots in there or not. I had. Okay. Right, I wanted to fix this up. I didn't have the stuff. I'm so... On the bright side, I've got a lot of the stuff I need for this shit. Also, I'm very lucky recently because our cattle have gotten out multiple times, which may not sound lucky. However, they have, for the most part, put themselves back in. And that's the lucky part. Because I expect nothing of them. Literally not a damn fucking thing out of them. And you know what? I don't care too much if they are getting out, so long as they go back in of their own volition, you know? The bar may be in hell, but you know what? They're still climbing up and over it. Like they do that fence. Like it may sound dramatic. And in a way, it is a little. But there's only so much I can take on that front. When they're all so unhinged. Let's see. I'm gonna go see. Ay. Okay, fine. Okay. Ugh. I'm gonna have to do something with more trees, I reckon. Love when I do that every fucking time, without fail. Somehow I don't think this body is going to do what I was hoping it would. Oh, it might. Okay, that's not too bad. Gonna pause on that for just a second, check on my technologies here. Huh. Yeah, I knew that part was coming. And alchemy storage, I guess. I was gonna go for... not that. One of these other fucking things. Precious metals, but... I can go for that literally any other time. What do I need? I don't know if I need those. However, I haven't gotten them yet. Fuck it. that, honestly. I can just burn this one because I've already got that prepped. And I just need this sort of shit so I can study it, so I can get more blue things. Because that's what I'm really concerned about. At this point, if I've already done this much, why not? Take it all. He's not using it, apparently. Sure. I'm just hoping I don't accidentally drop my water bottle. It's like I can't explain as well as I could where it is. But it's like sitting up above everything. Yeah. See, that's beautiful. Trunk. Just gonna do that. Just have that made up, ready to roll. Let's see. We can have a couple of those there. Yeah, no, that won't let me do that. 'Cause why would it? Let's see. Okay. Also, I've got a couple games in my computer here now that could be used for some, like, real funny games. Like, a lot of funny, but I'm debating whether or not I want to subject myself to it, because a lot of it, like, I've got 3 horror adjacent games, and the thing is about that one in particular is I don't do good with scary games at all, and ooh, I know how that will go is the big thing. Like, I am not God's strongest soldier on that front, let me tell you what. Can I just do it? I can. Okay, incredible. No, that, you get it. Like, I want to play them, but at the same time, I'm a chicken shit, man. Like, it is so bad. Just a pig baby. You're real for that. I downloaded Lethal Company, which can have its big scary moments. I think, what one is it? Give me a quick second here. Aliens Dark Descent. Oh, that's not what I wanted to have happen. Give me a quick second. I've fucked my setup here a little. But I'll survive. It's fine. There we go. I've unfucked it. But I've got that, and then I also have Outlast Trials. And again, I'm a chicken shit, right? Like, terrified of any sort of jump scare. However, I know a good source of content when I see one. And I know that I am a good source of content on that front. Because of course I am. Because, again, chicken shit. Like, I will not be able to handle myself well, but hey, it'll be fucking funny. I almost alt F4'd right out of the Outlast Trials intro. Because again, I'm not strong at all on that front. However, I know it'll be really funny if I play it in front of people. Like, I know it'll be real funny. And like, it'll be good for about everyone but myself. I think, like, I'm hoping that when I hit affiliate, like, I'm still a long ways off on that front, but when I do, I'm gonna set it for scare alerts too, because apparently I think I hate myself a little. And then I'll play that sort of game, because you know what, if I'm gonna have the shorts practically scared right off of me, I may as well be able to monetize it a bit. You know, like, I'd like to benefit at least a little from having my heart practically jump right out my chest. Yeah, we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do this, or we're not. So of course we're not. Why would we do something silly like that? Okay. I think that's enough of those. Also, I know full well that if a clip of me having an absolute meltdown finds its way to my sister, I'm never gonna live that down. Like, it's gonna be so incredibly over for me. It will be really funny though, because I know how she'll react to it. Just to say, I will never be able to move past that. I think she would save it in her phone forever. Because, like, I'm the eldest out of the two of us. So, you can kind of guess why. Yeah, exactly. She would. Like, there'd be no getting out of that for me, you know? Like, that would be it. It would be so incredibly over for me. Because, like, anytime I try to act brave, it would immediately be, hey, remember that time? And I love her, I do, but, oh. Because that's the thing. Again, I am the older sibling, so she dreams of having that sort of dirt on me. And I know it. Because I've known her whole life. And I've got a couple times like that on her, but nothing like what she would have. Again, I'd be so incredibly cooked. Okay. I should have just left that down there. Whoops. Yeah, whatever. Okay, wait, hold on. Right. I cannot remember what the fuck I gotta use that for. Yeah. Yeah. That's the thing. She absolutely would just take that ground immediately. Like, the second it was given, it, it would be so over. Like, I love her to death. I would do anything for her. If she was in a fight and needed backup, I'd be right there, you know? But at the same time, I'm just as likely to fight for her. Yeah, I guessed as much. But I would be just as likely to fight for her as I would be to just actively fight her. Again, love her to pieces. She has committed many a crime against me. When we were little, right, she, for Christmas, like, this may sound like a completely typical sort of lead into this. It's not. So, for Christmas, what she ended up doing is she gave me this bag, right? We were, I want to say I was maybe 8 at the time. Maybe closer to 10. She gives me this, like, birthday present bag, right? And I'm not thinking too much of it because, like, okay, whatever. But I knew something was going on immediately. Inside was, and I can't stress this enough, just a massive bag full of my stuff that had gone missing throughout, like, the previous, like, multiple months, right? She gave me, for Christmas, my stuff that she had stolen from my room as I slept. And you know what? I have to give it to her. She had some gall that I don't think anyone else could have mustered. However, I would like to say, what the fuck? And apparently I wasn't the only one she did that to. She also did that to my dad. And it was like, how did that happen? How do you just do that to someone? And, like, she still laughs about it to this day. She's like, yeah, no, that was absolutely hilarious. However, I would like to think, in a way, I got back at her, because, especially when I was younger, I used to sleepwalk a lot, and I mean a lot, right? In a way that I'm certain was highly concerning to everyone around me, to the point where, like, my dad wouldn't, like, go to sleep until he was certain I wasn't, like, able to leave my room that night, because the one time, I almost went right down the stairs, right? Like, in my sleep, I was like, nah, I gotta go down the stairs. That's what I gotta do. And anyways, my dad ended up turning me around and was like, no, that's not a direction you need to go. He was definitely onto something with that one. He absolutely cooked. But apparently, I had a nasty habit of just, first of all, scaring the shit out of my sister. Because what would end up happening is I would go and, like, leave my room, and I'd go to, like, her door. Or the one time, apparently, I went into her room, completely out, and I just stood over her menacingly. And apparently it scared her so bad that she had to, like, go and sleep in our parents' room that night, because she was just like, nah, that shit's haunted. I want nothing to do with that. And you know what? Fair enough. Me, personally, I also would have noped the fuck out of that one. Because, like, again, I went into her room and just stared down at her. And I didn't blink, and I just kept staring. So again, in a way, I think I got back at her. A shame I don't have a memory of it, though, because that would be justice. But that's the thing. I think she's been waiting for me to fuck up at some point. And I think there could not be a bigger fuck up for me than to play a really, really scary game and then react in the way that I know that I will. Because I know it's not going to be graceful, you know? Like, I know full fucking well it won't be. Let's see. I could probably sell some of my carrots or some shit. But I don't know if I want to do that. Gonna just do that, because I think I'm still okay with carrots owed, unless I'm not, and then that's just gonna be unfortunate. Cabbage. Okay, I think I just planted that. Can't remember. Okay. I think I have enough now to maybe do a thing or three. I'm just trying to remember what the fuck I need. Okay. Let me see. Please. Incredible stuff. Never been seen before. Perfect. Incredible. Okay. What else do I need? Okay. I got some of those, actually. In the up. Yeah, I know I need a key, and I also know I left it, like, right here. Okay. I was hoping I'd be able to use it from there, but clearly not. God, I love the music in this game. Perfect. Okay. I know it's telling me essentially to save, but what if I don't want to, game? What then? Okay. Let me see. Okay. And I forgot one of the most important parts of this situation was going up here. And first of all, grabbing that. But second of all, grabbing these. So in that way I can fucking speed up this shit. Oh, that is not gonna be enough. And whatever. There we go. Just gonna see. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Let me see. I knew I paid that fucking donkey. I love it when I do that. I love it so much. Eat. Okay, this one isn't gonna be too bad. I'll take it. just got an achievement. Let's go. You know what? I'm not even gonna do a fucking thing on that one. You'll just go downstairs here. There we go. Okay. Got all stuff. Perfect. Almost got that. Okay. Do I gotta do it on his day? Probably. Because if I got it in my pocket, I don't know why I wouldn't be allowed to use it otherwise. Yeah, we're gonna just leave that there then. Okay. Yeah, okay. Because, yeah. It's unfortunate. Okay. Gardening. Ooh, that might be worth it. But I'm gonna hold off on that for just a little bit. Because I think getting that'll be perhaps a little more useful. Yeah. Great. Stone cutter 2. So I need to get that soon anyways. Okay. Then I'm just going to abandon that in here. Or maybe I won't, because there's no fucking room. You know what? I got a fucking idea. I've got an idea indeed. Okay. So then that way I can go up here and harvest this shit. God fucking did it. Okay. And now, if I go... Well, I don't need to go sprinting away yet. Unfortunate that I just used a whole bunch of my maggots, but who gives a fuck? Yeah, I didn't have really any other options available to me at the second. Okay. Because then I can go give that to Dig, which is a really important part to this. That's not where I wanted to go. Lighthouse. Because I know my man Dig. And I know he was really wanting some honey. There we go. Okay. I could buy one, but I don't think I want to buy one of the fish when I could instead just fish it myself. Ay, ay, ay. And I started late too, so I'm probably gonna go later than I normally would have. Yeah, sure. Okay. I keep forgetting to grab stuff. You would think I'd have it figured out by now, but nope. What did I come over here for? I know what I came over here for. I meant to go in here. So that way, it's all connected. Right. Okay, so I need 4 of those, 6 of those instead, and then 2. Okay, yeah, sure, I can do that. Of course. Let's see. Sure. Sorry, I am real crunchy for indiscernible reasons. Let's see. I need those. And then put those away, and then I'm going to grab. Where the fuck is it? Staring it down, can't find it. Yeah, that's about par for the course. Okay. Okay, there we go. I don't know how good a palette is. Like, I wish it told me a little bit more about it. Oh my god, that is... Holy fuck. Fair enough. Noted. Because that's desk, that's the study table, so I need the workbench. Oh, okay. You know what, that does make sense. Fuck. Okay. So let's see. So gotta get that shit going. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair enough. I've been sitting for so long, and my system is bitching at me about it. Combo prayer. Prayer for donations. Alms for the poor, then? Is that what I mean? Interesting. Chapter. What the fuck do I need for a chapter? That shit. Fuck. I don't particularly need to do this, however. Ooh. Yeah, that makes sense. Huh. Yeah, I need the oil, don't I? But, although I've known I've needed oil for a bit now, so. Yeah, because I know I got that one done. It was just this one that's gonna kick my ass. This game has a way of absolutely just kicking you when you're down. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and do that one a little bit. And then... No, I didn't. You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna put all that there for now. Just in case something is dropped. Okay, there we go. Got it. Thank you. I completely whiffed that. Snake's just a guy for real. And then I get absolutely folded, yep. That's about par for the course, yeah. Again, incredibly real. Oh, hell yeah. I don't even know what day I'm on at this point. I know I haven't been doing things efficiently, but then again, I'm also real snake. Like, I haven't played this game a whole bunch, so that's the thing though. When you're going into it new, this game wants you to be confused. So that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. So, hey. Okay. Bucket of blood and 5 bloody nails. Cool. Incredible stuff. Gonna just hold off on that for a moment. Real intro. Hell yeah. Okay. Again, incredibly real of you. Okay. There we go. That's the thing. Like, when you know actually what you're doing, then suddenly things become a lot easier. However, I am also a little dumb, so I'll remember things just like moments too late. Hell yeah. Okay. Hell yeah. Ay. I'm just glad my dogs haven't been barking a whole bunch. Okay. Ay. Incredible stuff. No, for real. My brain was just like, let's hyper focus on exactly what's being said. I went real quiet. I will be the first to admit. Like, damn. Okay. Finally, something hit. Okay. Is there any way to get past this without being absolutely cooked? Okay. I don't trust walking over that fucking thing again. If I can be so real. Huh. That's definitely not gonna be a problem. And I'm gonna pretend like everything was super normal there. Oh, yeah. No, literally. Like, I'll be just going super normal. And then suddenly it's like, oh, it's one thing. And then it's another thing. Here's 18 other things I need to be looking at. And then very suddenly it's like, how did I get over here? Like, I'll be the first to admit, this game can be extraordinarily ridiculous, but I love it so much. Like, it truly would not be this game without it, because, again, oh my god. Okay. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Do I want to do that? I don't know if I want to do that. I could do that, though. Because I don't think it would hurt to have those. Can't remember exactly what they're for, but hey, they're there for a reason. Let's see. There we go. Okay. And then, or I can just hit 10 instead. That'll be great as well. Okay, so that is needed for him. And then I think I'm just gonna leave that there for now. Graphite. Stone. Oh, yeah. You know what? Fair enough. Not with this game, but I have had moments in other games where, semi-similar shits happened to me. It wasn't necessarily speedrunning, but I was playing, Coral Island, like, just a real cozy game, right? And there's a section where you're in the ocean, right? And I love it just because, like, it's kind of Stardew Valley-esque, but not super, if that makes any sense. But the thing is about that is that, you have to, like, clear sections of the ocean, right? And the one thing that you need to activate it didn't show up. And I kept clearing it because I looked into it and people were like, well, for me, the bug, like, cleared itself at this one certain point. So, like, just give it a day or two. And then it continued to not show up, and I was like, oh no, is something, like, really seriously wrong? No, what had happened was I had just needed to shut down the game and completely restart it, because for some fucking reason, the glitch decided, you know who needs a heart attack? This guy. Which, may I say, was a little fucked up. Like, we didn't have to do that. Ay. Like, I tend to go for some cozier games, but the problem is with them is I can get motion sickness from playing games that have way too much, like, movement in certain spots. So, for certain games, I can just absolutely nerf myself doing it, right? May I say, not great for the system. A lot of, like, some of the quote-unquote cozier ones, like, it has absolutely fucked me. Is this worth it? Because I've got a feeling it probably is, but I don't know. I'm gonna just... because I know some of them are really, really worth it, and then others are kind of like, Or should I save up for that? I should probably save up for this. Okay. rustle up some more coal, though. I don't think that would be the worst thing to ever happen. Oh, fuck it. There. Okay. Can't stick those there. Stick that there. But the trunk does not have these. Let's see. You know what? We'll stick these in here. And pray I remember that I put them there. Because if not, whoops. I do need these though. Real bad. Oh boy. I'm just trying to remember. Did I have to talk to the priest again? Or was that... Ooh, give me a quick second. I'm gonna have to hit that be right back. And I'm back. Whether my game will be or not, who knows. Let's see. Did it? Okay, it did. That's 20. Ooh, that's gonna be rough. Okay. I think I got as many of those laid down as I wanted. Yeah, sorry for the be right back. My dad was texting me. And because I got my phone on streamer mode, I didn't want to... Okay. I didn't want to have things go awry. Sorry. I had my blinds open, which was fine, but the sunshine was slowly working its way closer and closer to my phone. Which, not great, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know if this one's... Fuck. Whoopsies. I don't know if this one's worth it. Just yet. I'm gonna hold frame for that. What the fuck did I need for this? Was it? You know what? I'm just gonna go right back to my house. And then exit. Okay, incredible stuff. Oh wait, I do that shit in the kitchen. I remember. I'm remembering. Okay. Yeah, sure. Sure. Let's see. Because I had a thought, and then I think it kind of... Huh. I'm so sorry. Fish nuggies. We have additional time. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Fuck me. Okay. Right. Oh my fucking god. The thing I've been meaning to do for close to 2 hours now? I can fish tomorrow, that's not gonna be a problem. Actually, speaking of... Ay, ay, ay. There we go. Okay. I'm just glad that it prompts you to do, like, what buttons, because I'm gonna be real. After the couple days I was away from the game, I completely blanked on what buttons I had to press. Which isn't great. It's what I did, but, like, it's not great. I wouldn't. Like, me personally, I wouldn't go about things the way that I did. Fuck. Okay. Whatever. I can't remember how many you need to give to the fucking merchant. But I know it's a amount. I don't think that's gonna help me, but it's a amount. I sure could do that, couldn't I? But I don't got either of those yet because I'm waiting on a thing or two. Just trying to figure out. Um... Let's see. That's not where I needed to be. I was looking over here. Ooh, I'm so incredibly cooked on that one, I think. And I'm also gonna just do a couple of those. Ooh, I'm absolutely just whiffing this. Oh no. Not already. God damn it. That should not be doing what it's doing. That can go like that. Thank you. If I was to put like 40 carrots for the donkey, would that do the damn thing? Or would I be permacooked on that one? Because does it have to be 10 every time, or can I like preload that shit? Because like you'd hope you could preload. I don't know if it would. Just because this game can be mean to me sometimes. I just take that, thank you. I kinda guessed. Also, speaking from experience on that one. Like any particular reason why you would say technically 300? Because I have a feeling I know the answer to this. Because I'm remembering something you said last time. I'm sorry, it was just really funny. Oh my god, okay. What was I doing? Oh my god. Actually, you know what? I don't think this was even a me doing thing. I think this was the game doing. And then I think I just fixed these ones and then just never replaced them. Okay. Okay, that's... I've got some opinions on some of these. I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh, but it's a little funny. Oh god. There. Okay. Let's see. So I don't think... No, I didn't. But yeah, I was planning on, streaming for a long-ass time tonight anyways. Or at least longer than usual. Okay. I think I got it. Unless I run directly into the wall and then I don't have it. But for the most part, I think I got it. But yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that has to suck real bad. Ripperoni, my guy. That. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. You know what? Yeah. Okay. So. I'm probably gonna go buy ink because I've got money more than I got that shit. And, like, I still need this shit. Is the problem. So I'm probably gonna rip down to the astrologer and go from there. Cause I got some money. I can work that one out. Like, I would have gotten some earlier, but I also the fucking, where is it? One of these years I'll find it. Mark my words. It's over here. Oh, actually, hold on. I could do it. I can do it. I can do it. I knew for a fucking fact. Yeah, I was planning on doing that, and then my brain went, hey, look over there. And then I got absolutely fooled. Like, I don't know how many I need for the merchant, but I'm just trying to stock up beforehand. But the knowledge you don't even need to go to the merchant is a little funny. Like, yeah, dog, I've been working your land this whole time. Don't you even worry about it. You don't need to think about that at all. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, where did I want to go? Lighthouse. Okay. Give me your ink, kind sir. Because I could, but I just want to get that the fuck out of the way. And then, you know what? There. And now, I can use this again. Go home, because I wasn't thinking. Forgot to take that fucking thing. Yeah, I got feathers, in my, thing right now. Yeah. Because I grabbed some last time I was live playing this. When you were here. I think... Yeah. Because I had put them in there because I was like, I know where I'm going to be using these. Pen and ink. I love when a bird flies right by my window and scares the fuck out of me. Oh, hey. Hold on, I got some of that. I don't have that ready yet. But I could do it soonish. What do I fucking need for that? And then, I think the one is supposed to be taken to, where the fuck is he? This dude. And I can do that. No fucking problem. Because, like, I got that handled. Yeah. Notes. I'm just gonna quickly... slip back. Oh, just one ink? Okay. Diary. Okay. Give. Thank you. Incredible stuff. Incredible stuff. Where can I find that stuff? Well, I'll be able to have this stuff for the ink here soon enough. I just wanted to get pen and ink immediately so I can start making chapters and stuff. Okay. Oh, yay. Incredible stuff. Oh, yay. Inquisition, Black Market. Okay. What we got? I don't need to buy that from you. Let's see. I would like to go home, please. Because very suddenly I have an issue. Referred to as the donkey. Okay. Give me that. Incredible stuff. Okay, I made a very interesting choice here. You know what? We're gonna stick all those in there for now. And inevitably I'll be like, oh, where did I put them? I know. Okay. Cause like, I've got the stuff to start making the alchemy table, I think, relatively soonish. Yeah. Cause I don't know how many it makes, one or two, but I can make stuff I need for it pretty easy. It was just getting that first stuff to make the notes is the big thing. And then please. Anyways. Yeah, okay. Here we go. You know, one of these days, I'll make it through the door without accidentally just dropping them real hard. That's where the fucking thing was. Okay. I knew I had done a silly and a stupid even. Okay. Right, I meant to do a thing or two with that. Incredible stuff on my end. That's not the one. Okay, and this one. Okay, there we go. Didn't want to let me through, because why would it? deposit that in the down location. Okay. Almost done on that one. Okay, deposit that. Right, I want to do that shit. I don't know if I should leave that or not. I got paper. I think I could use a couple of those. And then, what was that? I can make those easy enough. Let's see. I really need to start leaving food in conspicuous spots. Yeah. Okay. Okay, there. Come on. Perfect. How many of those do I have? That's a real question. Literally none. Oh, what did that mean? Okay. Don't I think I need these? If I don't, well, I can always do more. Okay. There we go. Let's fucking go, boys. Okay. There's a good spot for it. That was just dog water. Okay. Go up here. Do the fucking thing. Ash. Is it ash and water to get the black paint? Or am I thinking of something else? Could always be oil as well. Cannot write that one out. Okay. Could have probably done a better one, but I don't give a shit. Ash and oil. Figured as much. Which means I need the wine press really bad. But I do have a good amount of the shit for it. I just really need this shit to happen. Okay. Perfect. Incredible stuff. Look dizzy yet. Okay. I know it's not here. I'm looking at this. I'm actually so close to that. God damn it. Okay. this because... Yeah, I knew it would give me a good amount. Essence. Fun. Let's see. Oh, fuck it, that's gonna be used there. Put that back. Put those in there. Okay. Yeah, that'll have to do. Right, I can make paper out of that. Which, may I add, is a hell of a thing to be able to say. Yeah, I can just make paper out of skin. With no context, it is deeply unsettling to hear. I know what I clicked. Right? Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Do that in just a minute, because I just realized I should probably speak with the priest. Or the bishop. That's what he's called. Fuck. I know a thing or two. I know a thing or two because I've seen a thing or two. Time to go. Now I gotta run. Full tilt. Full tilt. Come on. Or run directly into a tree. That is also an option. Come on, please don't leave. Please don't leave. Please don't leave. Please. Okay. Thank you, you asshole. Uh-huh. What do I need for that? Well, that's awful news. Just as bad. Especially because I got Jack Shifter coin. Okay, that's not too bad, though. And I can get a little bit of money there, so. Could be doing worse. Could also be doing a lot better. Are these even worth it? Is my real question. Probably a little bit, but I don't know. On the walls? I don't think they're meant for this shit yet. Oh, fuck me. There. Incredible. So I know what I need, but it's gonna kick me in the teeth to get there. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, I'm gonna need more of those. Let's not forget to drop that off, please, for the love of God. Okay. to store that instead. But then. Okay. I don't know what to do with these. Right. Fuck. Okay. There. Let's see. I love not having to walk like 3 miles to put these away. I don't know how the fuck I managed to hit that right on, but I'm not gonna question it. Just gonna smile and nod. Like, yeah, that's definitely what I planned. Yeah, that's definitely what I planned. And the donkey keeps waking me up as I sleep, so that's probably a great sign. Okay. Let's see about this. I should probably not ignore my farm as much as I have been. It's like, I'll occasionally remember that it's something that I need to tend to. Should probably have more than one of those. Incredible stuff. We're just gonna set that there, I guess. Because I think I can put that in there. I think. I don't know why I wouldn't be able to. Yeah, I knew it. I knew full well. And that's why that was stored there. Yay! Okay. How much do I have? I should probably go back and do some mining relatively soon. Okay. Now, if I pretend to like I put everything in easily accessible spots, I should be able to get here a little bit faster through sheer force of will. Yeah, and then, yeah, and then, yeah. Yeah, okay. And then we'll do that move. And then that move again. And then I just need some water. I totally didn't almost get stuck on that. We can use a thing or two. Yeah, we can definitely use a thing or two. And by we, I mean me. That was a cool sound that was making. Here's what that was. Interesting, very interesting. God, this blows. Okay. Right, I need to get more of that. Fuck. Okay, yeah, sure. We're just gonna put that on pause for now. Put that in there, and then I can go and get shit. What am I doing? When I could just instead hit that move. There we go. I'm getting my noggin a little bit. Yeah, I can't remember how much I need for the merchant, but I know it's something. Woof. Okay. I'm just gonna hit this move. A lot. And then over here. I don't know when the fuck. Right. You had said 12 of each, and I couldn't remember what the fuck I had been asking about. So yeah, I got... Other than beats, I've got everything. Okay. That's just unfortunate timing, is what that was. What a thing to fucking see immediately. Yeah, I fucking know, okay? Picked up on it, thank you. Oh. Could be worse. Could've been halfway down there already. Okay. I don't know how much blood I even got at the moment. Let's see. Taking it. We're taking it and sprinting away at full speed. Okay, there we go. Oh. Clearly, that means I need to go here, do that move, and slip down. I'm trying to remember what day is supposed to be the Merchant's Day. You know what, yeah, we're just gonna do that move. You know what, I gotta switch that off that ear. Okay, it'll probably be tomorrow then. Let's see. as well essentially farm that character, and we're just gonna go. What if I went to Dead Horse instead? What if that's where I wanted to go instead of clicking that every time? Like, what then? Never mind, I had a couple dots. It was hitting me, I could probably grab some water and then head down. Yeah, incredible. Because I was gonna harvest that, but not yet. I still have other shit to do. Okay. Okay. Dead horse this time. Okay, there we go. Could've stopped and made the ink, but I need to get these the fuck out of there. Okay. Oh, I am capital C cooked. Okay. Now I can go home. And then... Okay, so that is today, and then... At least it should be. If it's not... Oh no. There's always like 83 things I want to do, and then I cannot. Okay. Incredible stuff. I can hear my dog walking around for some unknown reason. Interesting, very interesting. Do. Okay. There's a use for that at some point. Can't remember exactly what it was. Let's see. I could use that faith. On that. Sure, on this. Let's go. Incredible. You know what? I'm just gonna take that and not that for now. Yeah, I'll leave that for now at least. Then was that there? No, it was not there. It was over here, I think. That I could make that? No? I might be stupid. I was stupid. That is perfectly okay. Because then I can do that move. And then I can go over to here. Use this, I think, as a move. Go home for just a quick second. That there. Come back out. And then, let's see. You know what, I'm gonna quickly stick the rest of that in there. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay. So that's where I stuck those. Because I do need more of those, is the problem. Let's see. What could I reasonably beside that? Turns out I need more of those than I thought I did. Let's see. We're gonna go down. Okay then. I think I'll just take that then. What the fuck do I need? Another one of these. Because it's hitting me, I so don't have enough to process everything I got. And I kind of really needed to. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. A shame I didn't plant any beets. Like, I know why I didn't, mostly because it was really, really expensive. Like, prohibitively so. We're just not gonna do that right yet. Perfect. Nope. Oh, incredible. JoJo's. Fucking donkey. Yeah, I could be doing so much worse than I am. even grab the shit from it. Okay. And now I have extra reason to go in. That's not what I wanted to press. What's this? Dead horse. The way I didn't bring enough. Incredible stuff, truly. Couldn't ask for better. The fact I beat the donkey there is what's really killing me. Hello, Mr. Farmer. Trade. I will give you that, and in exchange, give me all of these. And also, more of those than is reasonable. And also some of those. And some of these as well. I know why I'm being prohibited. But it's still mean. Is there any way to increase my fucking inventory? I doubt the answer is yes. Because this game would never be so kind to me. Like, I just know that to be true. It would never. Okay. Because I just got a thing or two to grab here. Use. Okay. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Ta-da! Okay. I got it. I'm good. Okay. What if I didn't do that? You motherfucker. I forgot I put those in there. Oh, that would have fooled me. Fuck. Is it in the other one? I think it's in this one. It's not. Incredible stuff. Truly. God, I hope you're being honest. Because, dear God, this is such a small little inventory. Okay. Okay, there we go. Fair enough. I haven't got any of the DLCs for this. I have it on my Switch. Ooh. Because on my Switch I bought all the DLCs, but for it on my computer, I wanted to make sure that I was going to like it. If that makes any sense. Because, like, I wanted to be so incredibly sure. Because sometimes games play so different on different systems. And I didn't want to, like, throw all my money back into it to be like, oh, actually, this kind of sucked the hind one. But it plays pretty smooth, so I, honest to God, might follow through with it. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, like, that's the thing. I just wanted to be sure that I was going to enjoy it, but knowing that I do. Also, speaking of, one of the days that I was gone, I managed to fix up my capture card, which is why I was actually playing it on my PC to begin with. Because my capture card wasn't capturing where it had on my laptop. Oh, right. Yeah, I fully remember that one. Oh my god, okay. Do you think I'm gonna have enough dough? Okay. I wonder. I'm wondering if I connect, like, if I purchase a DLC, if it'll let me do it when I'm midway through. Not even, like, midway, just part of the way through a run. Because in theory, the answer is yes, but at the same time, games can be finicky that way. So I'm not entirely sure. I'll take that. I guessed as much. Because this game seemed a lot more friendly to it than some other ones I've played, where it's like, oh yeah, no, you have no hope of being able to do that move. Which I understand to a degree, because it can fuck up a save file. But this game isn't, like, super linear in the way that other games can be. Let's see. I got so many of those. I'm gonna continue making the dough. Yeah, I'll probably get that, probably after I'm done streaming, not right now, but in a while. Because while I'm playing it, I don't think is probably the best time to buy and download and try and activate a DLC. Like, that might be pushing it just a scooch. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we can do this move. Let's see. On the bright side, I've been playing like that was something that was going to be happening. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, that really does make sense. But yeah, I've been playing like that was going to be happening here soon anyways. So, really not going to be that big of a difference. Hence why I've been hoarding food like this the whole time. Because these, I know for a fact, chicken cutlets are incredible for, like, that sort of shit. Like, I remember this. Let's see. What the fuck was I planning on doing here? I can cut down that mega fuck tree? Okay, yeah, sure, I can do that. So that makes sense. Also makes sense that it gave me 3 logs. That seemed a little rude, but I'll take it. I wasn't even looking at my keys. Okay. Let's see. I wish I could put another trunk, in the church. I'm pretty sure I need the scroll shelf. Because that's about the only thing that looked like it would work. But yeah, this game isn't super beginner friendly at all. However, they really got it down pat for how the DLCs can work, like, in the most ideal of fashions. Right, I was gonna go downstairs anyways to make that shit. I had a thought. It had to do with this. Right. Didn't have to do with that at all. I think I need nails. Actually. That's what I had been thinking. Because I wanted to build the scroll shelf. And I got those. I need nails. And then I need something else. Fuck it. A 5. Go. Or keep 5. That's always an option. Yeah, there we go. That works. Let's see. Then we're gonna go like... Huh. Pastry dough. But I don't want to do that one. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a fuckload of bread. Oh. We're gonna pretend like I'm not having to click all those. There we go. Okay. What do I have for technologies here? I could. I really, really could. I'm not going to yet. Okay. So I need to do a lot of that. Fair enough. Yeah, no, that fully makes sense. Because that's the thing, like, when you know there's something cool that you are kind of missing out on, like, yeah, I fully understand why you'd want to lean into it. I love when my dogs freak the fuck out. Although, it's probably because my father's home, so I'm not too concerned. Let's see. Did I have everything? I think I did. Yeah. Okay. Because I've essentially been farming these green points just because of the food. And incredible work on my side. Took a little bit for me to get that set up the way I did, but once I did, mwah, incredible stuff. Ever just miss a thing or three? Hold on, where the fuck was that thing? You. Okay. Ooh, this is gonna be a little tricky. Boy, oh boy, do I have maggots. Yeah, sure, we can do that. But I don't... that would require me a solution. That would require me to have the mill, I think. Is what I would need. That lack of Stonecutter 2 is really kicking me in the ass. Apologies if you can hear my dogs. I wish they wouldn't, but there's only so much a guy can really do about a husky. Especially one as loud as Bailey. Okay. I'm just gonna start. I don't know. Because what did... Motherfucker... Yeah, I need 2 more of this. Okay, so I got a bucket of blood. Like, it was probably more effective to do it a different way. But that's the way I did it. Give me just a quick second. I'm gonna go quickly tell my dogs off. They're done. Love my animals, but oh my god. A set of very noisy little creatures, I must say. I love them, but ooh, they are at max volume 24/7. No, Bailey, you were just screaming to the high heavens. What if I don't want to talk with you? She's outside my door whining. I don't know if you guys could hear that or not. But yeah. Love my dog so much, but oh my god. Scroll shelf, my beloved. Beautiful. Okay. I don't know if this will do what I need it to, but I'm crossing my fingers that it will. Because if not, I'm going to be having to... Beautiful, I was right. Oh no. Okay, I'm just going to stick Dink and stuff in there. No, Bailey. No, I don't want to hear it. You're being very loud. Like, don't get me wrong, she probably needs OUT. But the problem is that, with someone home already, she can chill for like 3 more minutes. If that. Okay. I need more nails. Actually, it's not even like need more, I just need to get them is the thing. Because I have them made. This body actually won't be too bad. Okay. Okay. I don't think an option for a trunk was available. Which absolutely blows. Hate to see it. Like, damn, man. Okay. I need to farm some more stone, like really bad. Incredible stuff. Okay. Fucking dare. Quarry. Okay, that's doing fine. I'm just gonna do that move a little bit. And then okay. Ooh, I forgot about that. That's fine though. Do this a little bit, and then I'm gonna go run and grab a whole bunch of coal. Because that's what my furnace is running on at the moment. Just a metric ton of coal that I grabbed. Like, the second the quarry popped up, I was like, oh yeah, I can do that. It was an approach, I'll give myself that. And I know there's faster ways, however. My ability to press my E muscle kind of fucking just absolutely blows. So I wasn't banking on that one. Okay. There we go. But yeah, like my one dog Bailey, she's 3 now, I think. Yeah. Her birthday's on Halloween, which is iconic of her, I'm not gonna lie. And then our other dog, Ginger, is I think like... God, I'm trying to think. I think she is... I want to say like 14. Like, she's an old woman. She puts up with absolutely no shit at all. And it's real of her. I too wouldn't put up with fuck all if I was an ancient dog. Like, love her to pieces. She is batshit insane. That's not what I wanted to press. Yeah, on the bright side, I'm going to be very well prepared for the refugees. Like, that's gonna be incredible for me. It's also gonna be more than a little rough. But yeah, like I said, I've played this before. So, like, I kind of know. It is worse, like, right off the bat. I know that for sure. When you're trying to just get yourself on your own fucking feet. Fuel from coal. Let's make some fucking graphite, you know? Who gives a shit? May as well. Oh. Joy of joys. Okay. I'm gonna do a lot of forestry. And I'll go into the cave system, whatever the fuck it is. Incredible. Like, I'll probably do that next Friday, so long as my health holds. Because I so want to be back next Friday. I just need my health to just pull itself together. Honestly, that alone is 98% of the reason why I'm streaming instead of, like, going to school for something. At the moment, at least. I love it when my health fails me entirely. Okay. And then... Okay. Kind of farming these guys. Okay. Let's see. Fuck, okay. Incredible stuff. I am glad that a lot of the glitches that I've seen and heard of have been, like, really minor in this game, like, maybe just, like, sneak peeks at DLCs and shit like that. Because when it's other shit, it's not as fun. Like, at least, like, if my shit's gonna have a critical failure, it's not going to be, like, the worst thing in the world. We're gonna use that. Go to Dead Horse. Give this to him. Thanks, boss. Okay. Great. Joy of joys. Got any of that good shit, man? Okay. Fuck. Okay. Oh, hey. I can do the thing now. Okay. And get myself some more money, which is also very important. Okay. What the fuck do I need again? Okay. Because I can make that... Where the fuck do I get those seeds, though? Grapes. That feels like maybe something the Inquisitor would know, but I'm not entirely sure. I could also be completely losing it, which is also a very valid option. Something I have been known to do. Okay. We're gonna just... Nope. My eating skills are kind of an L. Let's see. Just because I know this gives me a couple different things I need. Okay. Because, let's see. Go. Yeah, there we go. Even better. Yeah, stick those in there. I need to hold on to that. Okay. I think. And Blake can just live there for now. Okay. Just for now, so then that way I can have everything that I need for any burnings. Yeah, fuck it. There's so many. I know I could have gotten about that in a faster, more understandable way. However, I apparently like doing things a really hard way, so... Oh well. Yeah, okay, there we go. Incredible stuff. Let's see. Okay, got enough of those now. Oh, that is so much. Oh. Okay, could be worse. You know what? We're gonna call that 20 and call it good. Okay. I need to get more of those other things as well. Incredible stuff. So that's what that needs, right? Yeah. Okay. See, I fucking knew it. I knew it would. Because I need so much stone coming up here. Also, rounding back to the conversation about scary games, I've also considered getting The Forest, but I'd have to get it, like, when it's on sale. I also thought about getting, like, Sons of the Forest, but, like, for both of those games, you kind of need some pals. And I haven't, like, tried to network with anyone just yet, because I'm still, like, really new to this shit. And I need to figure out my own scuff first, before I start accidentally scuffing up with other people. Because I don't need to be going and infecting other, like, new streamers with a metric fuck ton of scuff. Or having to use them as, like, tech support, or use Google to save me. Or at least I'd rather not. Oh, hey. I got another little achievement. That's fun. Because I got, 1,000 red points overall so far. Let's see. Still not quite enough. I see I used those. That's fine. Let's see. Okay. I think I'm gonna go up to the quarry. Deposit this shit. Because I think I should still be able to use that from here, right? Yes, okay. May as well have them there. And then, there we go. Okay. My thing's gonna go a little funny here for a second. Okay. I'm just double checking with my dad that he'll be able to take the dogs out. Which I'm pretty sure he will, because he's just... I think he was in the bathroom or some shit. Which would explain why my dog was freaking out a little. Either that or I'm losing it. I mean, there's multiple options here. And we can't rule any of them out yet. Considering how I can be. Okay. And then do one of those. Okay, I think I'll let my guy nap. That was a real creative decision on my part. forgot to do my priest thing. Whoops. Like, I'll survive, but damn. I was just happy the donkey didn't show up. Didn't even think to triple check what day it was. Give me a quick second. Okay. And with that, I can drop it before it's time. Okay. Ka-chow. There we go. Damn. Okay. Can't have shit. Okay. Tomorrow I think is the market man, which is good. I always need that. Okay. And then I'm gonna stick those in there for now. Just because I know I need a lot of stone, and by God, I'm gonna fucking have it. Okay. Okay. Not you, not yet. Okay. Because I need that to be 150. I'm getting 3 a pop. Okay, I am, which is good. Let's see. I've been gone from my little house for way too long. Oh my god. Yes, okay. It did not want me to put that there, apparently. There we go. Use Sweet Home. Well, I think I autopiloted a little too close to the sun on that one. Apparently. Okay. Probably a good idea to give myself some energy, yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I got this in the bag. Because I know what I gotta do here. And then I can go right back to my house. Because I have an incredible idea. Yeah. I knew the audio was gonna trip out for a second there. Okay. Because now steep. And I got the strength to do it, baby. Let's go. Okay. Putting that in there. You know what? We're not gonna put everything in. Here's a glass. Gonna take that, put that in there. All that in there. At least some of the lake should be with, like, that's gonna come with me though, so that way I can do that. Okay. And then, like this, that, and that. And those. Okay. And that should be golden. Because, if I'm right, oh come on. Well, that blows. It's fine because I gotta do these anyways. Ain't much, but it's good work. Okay. There we fucking go. Okay. Technologies. Stone cutter. And there we fucking go. Stone cutter 2. Oh, I can do that. I can do that just fine. Because I just need 5 of those, and then I can do that section. Perfect. Okay. I can go and visit him. Oh, this is gonna be mwah, incredible. Hey, hey, hey. That, I think that's it. Should be, at least. Unless I've completely fucking lost it. And then it might not be. Okay. 2, 1, please. Okay. Incredible stuff on my end. Okay. Because, here we go. Okay, and then from there, I can do this fucking move, I think. Right? No? I can't? God fucking damn it. There. There. Now I can do that move. Good old Esk. Well, we're just gonna remove that fucking one. Okay. Yep. Okay. Incredible stuff indeed. Okay. Incredible. Well, let's see. everything else. Because I'm going over here now. Okay. Okay, let's see. So I got the stone carving thing, so I can use the mill now. Or at least I'll be able to really soon. I don't know what this will do, but I am interested to find out. Okay. That'll work. You know, that's not what I wanted to hear. Like, damn, at least let me fucking do a little something. There we go. There. Now everyone's outfitted with a little something. Ay, ay, ay. And I am completely missing... Yeah, no. Completely missed the merchant as well. We're gonna pretend like this week on this one didn't really happen. Rather, I was so caught up in everything else. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Ay, ay, ay. But yeah, I just need to get a couple more things. Because I almost got everything on this front. There we go. What if we didn't give me extra shit to do? What then? Okay. There we go. That's why I keep food out here. Use. Okay. And that'll do. Actually, hold on. There we go. That'll do. I was not pressing buttons I was meaning to press. Trade. Trade for those. Give me some fucking coin. Okay. Map. Ay, ay, ay. As much as I would like to buy stuff from her, I need to save my money for a bit, at least. Well, at least I can talk to, like, one dude, right? In theory. Will he even let me trade with him at this point? that's unfortunate. Okay. I think. Let's see. Weapons. Oh, is it worth it though? I'm gonna bet the answer to that question is probably yes. Where did I stick that thing of blood? I think it's here. Not right in there, but in the... Ooh, it's not. Where the fuck did I put that? Probably in a really good spot for it that I shouldn't be concerned about at all. Give that another one, and then would have been nice to be able to research that this time, but use. Yeah, we'll just go back up. Yeah, spawn. Okay, now I'm really left wondering where the fuck I put that. Again, probably in a really good spot. Ooh. It is in one really, really good spot. Unless I've really whiffed seeing it. An interesting predicament I found myself in. Oh boy. Right out here? Huh. That's probably a really good sign, right? Probably a really, really good sign. Ooh, even better signs. I definitely looked directly at it and just completely whiffed it. Because there's no other fucking way. Like, literally no other way. Unless I put it in this one. Because that's the only other one I haven't checked. Other than the one at the quarry. Nope, not here either. I didn't even realize I left maggots there. It's probably at the quarry then. Why would I have... I'm not gonna question why I would have brought a bucket of blood to the quarry. Because unfortunately that does sound like something I would do. Quarry. Because I don't know where else. Is it in my fucking kitchen? I think that's about the only other place it could be. Okay. What do I need for polishing paste? Because that seems easy to make. It's definitely in my house then. Because that's like the only two spots that it could be. that one there. And then we'll take that, and then... Go, and then cross our fingers and toes. There it is. Oh my god, there it was. I found it. We're just gonna do that for a little bit, I think. Huh. Yeah, I did in fact make it. And then I was like, I know this amazing spot to put it. At the foot of my bed. I'll remember that. You're never gonna guess which one. Yeah, I know. You're never gonna guess which trunk I checked last. Like, I just gotta laugh. Like, oh, that was ridiculous. That donkey has timing. I wouldn't say it's good timing, but it's timing. Yeah. I had been racing here, there, and everywhere trying to find that fucking bucket, and then it was nowhere. Nowhere to be seen, and it was like, well, still gotta track it down anyways. Because I didn't want to make another one. Real. Yeah, no, I just absolutely whiffed that. Is what it is. Like, it could have gone worse. I haven't yet. I was planning on it. And then I've just been caught up doing other shit. Did I have anything? No, I didn't. Because I've been working to get everything else set up. Because I've been running here, there, and everywhere with a whole bunch of items. Because I just need that to be downstairs. I did get this set up though, so there's that, and I also went mining. I've also been trying to figure out which one I should do next. I've also been debating getting this because I know it's gonna be probably useful pretty soon. Yeah, that was like what I was really fucking shooting for immediately. And that's what I'm aiming for. But yeah, because I've been kind of grinding for the red points for the last little bit. Partially just because it does make it a little easier. Also helps me get things in order ahead of time. Which is, again, easier. Like, not having to go hunting for a whole bunch of shit when I need it is a good mile easier. Okay. Let's go. How many of these can I make? Not enough fucking time? Really? just gonna make these until I run out of juice. Okay. Ooh. That would be nice. I could also do these, but they're less exciting. Then one of those has to give more points or something. Okay. Perfect. Because it was not letting me do that shit. Did I nerf my chisel? Is that what happened? Is that... I'm unsurprised. Yeah, it ate my chisel. Fair enough. I was planning on doing one here soon enough anyways. That's kind of what I guessed, because I knew there had to be something to it. At least on some level. Because otherwise it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Because, like, then why would you do it? But yeah, I love when I run out of energy. Right when I need it. Properly Corso. Okay. Incredible stuff. I just so need so many things at the moment. Okay. That is so much extra work for 1 or 2 blue points. Or 1 to 3. Like, that is so much extra work. The ROI on that is ass. Like, huh? Ay, ay, ay. I should do this first, though. That fucking donkey, every fucking time, I'll be middle of something. He shows up. Okay. Okay. This body's got a lot going on. Let's see. Oh, great. Thick body. All the way over here. The donkey's out of carrots, so he's going to turn to extorting me. Honestly, I'm not too upset if that is what ends up happening. Mostly just because having a little bit extra break will not kill me on this front. not great for the money-making side of things, but, like, hey, gotta do what I gotta do. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Probably use those. Let's see. I'd be staying more on top of it if I came and did that shit every time. Let's see. Okay, and then... Then, if I do this... Okay, couple stuff. Okay, and then I think I'm just missing, like, a little bit of stuff. Okay. Okay. I think I got that in order. Okay. Put those in there, and those in there. Then I can go up, grab these fucking things, or as many of them. As many of them as I can grab. Because I know I've got a couple now here that could really fucking use those. Let's see. Yep. And you. There we go. My graveyard is absolutely banging. What am I doing for money? Okay, I'm not doing too bad. Probably sell some of my veggies and shit though. To get some extra. You know what? I'm just gonna make some extra graphite. Because that's about the only thing that I can do at the second. Because I don't have any, like, sand or anything. Which, I'll admit, severe oversight on my part. Whoops, my bad. Could always use more oil, though. Yeah, sure. Holy fuck. I just realized how long I've been streaming for. Yeah, you know what? That would explain why I'm feeling a little sleepy. 5 hours and almost 20 minutes now. Yeah, you know what? That'll do it. That'll do it. Okay. And let's see. Gonna do that a whole bunch. Okay. I don't know if I need to hold on to that. I should probably hold on to that then. That for sure. I don't know what I need for the other shit, so I'm just gonna bring that. Maybe this. I don't fucking know. Yeah, I got no fucking idea. Let's look at my technologies here. Ooh, steel. Really fun stuff. Writer's inspiration. That feels important. Paper gloop. Yeah, I'll do that. And then, ooh, a double palette. I think I'm gonna hold on to my stuff for a little bit longer. Except for maybe... Where the fuck is it? Weapons. Because that feels important. Rope. Okay. Okay. Come down here, go like this. Fuck me, Mo. Bop. That's not it. 2. And then I need the other shit. Okay. Because I've got... See, what I'm really lacking is the shit. Faith. Because I didn't do it last time. Accident. But accident or not, I did absolutely just cook myself. Okay. Okay. Blood is gonna live in there. It's really close to the fucking thing, so it should be memorable. In theory. Whether it is or not, I guess we'll find out. but we will find out together. Okay. Lock. You know what? I'm gonna just all the way over here. You know, one of these days, something like that's not gonna happen to me. Not today, of course. Now, if I'm smart, I'll remember that I've got to do the thing. That, of course, requires being smart, but hey. I think I got it. I'm pretty much going to take river sand until my shovel breaks. Being able to hold it does not matter. At all. There we go. See? Okay. Yeah, that's taking up important space. But who gives a shit? Okay. Oh, fuck me. Okay. I wish there was a little, like, back passage. If there isn't, I've just missed it. That's a skill issue on my end. Let's see. Here we go. Incredible stuff. Okay. And down we go. Yeah, I don't need that yet. I do need this. Okay. Sorry, I'm real crunchy all the time. Oh, nice. 5 right off the bat is incredible. Incredible stuff. Yeah, I thought of immediately going, like, I thought that, oh, maybe I'm being a little smart, by unlocking the soft church benches, and then I saw this, and then it was like, everything was knocked right out of my lungs. It was like, no, say it ain't so. What did those offer? Let's see. Now, because I've done that, I can go down here, and I can do the damn thing. Can do that one, and then I can do this one, and then I can do, ooh, which do I want to do? Maybe some of that shit? Yeah. Okay. Perfect. I'm just gonna take that back, actually. Hold on. As I shuffle shuffle some shit around. Give. That can stay for now. There. That's not right. Right, I need to be saving up some of that. Huh. Okay. Okay. And then there. Actually, there. Ooh, do I wanna... I consumed all my food, didn't I? Incredible stuff on my end. Okay. Still don't quite have it, but I'll be okay. This motherfucker is getting kicked out of my graveyard as soon as I can justify the cost. And then... let's see. Actually, never mind. Oh wait, no, never mind. God, I love my noisy dog. Okay. There. Okay. So now... There we go. Ay. Okay. I can never have enough sand. Okay. And then from there, I'm just gonna do this move a lot. Cool, got nothing out of that. Okay, what the fuck do I need for the apiary? Ooh. That was a jump scare. I think my heart almost fell out my ass. I'm not gonna lie. That scared the fuck out of me. It was like, surprise! That's what you wanted to see, right? That's your favorite thing in the world. Being scared for no fucking reason. Okay, that's cool. That's also really cool. Give me your fucking... never said I was great at video games. I just said that I play them. That was painful to watch myself do. Woof. Okay. Couple stuff. Technologies. Tricks of the trade. That doesn't sound that bad. Brewing. Winemaking. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Playwright. What the fuck? God damn it. Okay. I don't know why I keep going back to this graveyard enhancement. But my mind just keeps going. Ah, come on, you want it, don't you? Advanced alchemy, probably. I don't fucking know. Embalming liquids. That seems important. Anatomy. Ooh. Embalming, sure. And embalming 2 for the fridge palette. Because I don't know what the fuck I need for that. I'm absolutely certain it's exciting. Ooh. Those look like they're about to be ready. So I should maybe probably switch that over. Okay. Let me see here. Okay. Oh, Margarina. Mortuary rack. What does that do? Oh, is that supposed to be like my thing? All this is telling me is I need to lock the fuck in. Okay, go back home. Okay, that goes there. I think that lives here. This can live here. That doesn't live there. That lives there, though. I have my setup, so I've got like my stream manager like hiding in the background, and it's mostly hidden by chat, right? But every now and then, the color, like the lighting will change ever so slightly enough to make me think a new message is coming. So I keep just swinging my head every time without fail, like something has really changed. Like, you know what? No, I don't think that's how that worked at all, actually. Okay. Tricks of the trade. If I had gone for that one, actually, probably still can. If I do. One trick no one expects. Okay. By making a couple more of these. Yeah, I'll survive. There, next to the trade. And then, we come over here. Chop this fucking tree down. And then... yeah, no, the second that I can get a couple of those, or at least I can justify getting a couple of those assholes out of my graveyard, the better. Because some of them are no bueno. Let's see. Any more of those? But just because I need more... ooh. That's gonna be a little hard. Okay. Oh yeah, no, that's super easy to make. What the fuck? Wooden marker. You know, that wasn't worth it. Okay. Here we go. I'm pressing my F muscle and nothing's happening. Okay. Trying to remember what all it said it needed. Ugh. My memory ain't shit. Okay. That's one of those, for sure. Which one? Guess we'll never know. Okay. So it's about to be go time for that. Perfect. Alchemy mill. Perfect. Oh my god. Well, on the bright side, I do have a brain. I've been saving up those maggots. I know for sure there's some outside, but man. Okay. What? Am I dumb? I might be dumb. Okay. Distillation cube, is that... that may be what I'm looking for the brain. Preparation, please. No, that's... yeah, no, we need the distillation cube. It's those in stone. Ugh. What was that? Those fucking things? Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. All that. those are almost done as well. Again, I feel like I'm losing my mind. Okay. Yeah, I need those, beeswax, and other shit. I need bees. So badly. Do bees drop in the daytime? Like, I know they'll come from the whole honey thing. God, the hives. That's the word I was trying to use. You know, the honey thing. Okay. Okay. Or not, you know, I could always not do things. Let's see. Oh. Perfect. Incredible stuff. And there, and then over here again. As I'm realizing, I didn't grab any of the stuff I was aiming for there. Alchemy rack. Incredible stuff. Sure. What's up with the alchemy rack? That's what I want to know. Okay. Incredible. So I'm just gonna put maggots there, the brain there. Perfect. Wait, I could so do that. Mortuary rack. Yeah, of course. Resurrection table. Yeah, I'm so not ready for that yet. 'Cause I don't know what the fuck I'm doing on that front. But I can so do this other shit. Okay. What the fuck do I need in here? With a fridge pallet. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, sure. Take it all. Who gives a fuck? Okay. Sweet home, and then... let's see. Also, I would like to point out that... Okay, first of all, whoops, my bad. The music could be repetitive, and I, honest to God, would not know. Okay? Because I do something when I listen to music where I could hear the same song, like, I want to say close to like 80 times in a row. And I'll be grooving along to it the same way I was initially. And I feel like that just kind of leaves me in a very odd sort of situation where I can just keep listening to the same thing over and over and over to the point where it's like not even repetitive to me. But I know it can be to like other people. But like, because I use music to sleep because I just need something in the background. I've always been like that. And it's just one hell of a thing. Because, like, why am I doing it like that? What if I click use instead of completely whiffing it each time? Yeah, sure. Okay. Right, I need a whole bunch of those. And then I think it was... not that. Also not that. I think it was simple iron parts? Unless I'm on something. Okay. Let me see. Because I think that's enough for the bridge palette for sure. God, I know there's other parts to this that I'm completely buffing. Yeah, I'm perfectly okay with that not following through just yet. Okay, so 12 and 5. 12. What the fuck else did it need? Those. Fuck. Who gives a shit? At the moment, at least. What's this other shit I need? 8 of those. 8? And... ugh. Okay. See how it is. Let's see. Then I'm gonna come over here. Gonna do this fucking move. Which may just be the move of the clinically insane, but I guess we'll see. Okay. Huh. Because I'm noticing a distinct lack of wood. Okay, so I'm just gonna... watering this stuff, but who gives a shit? Okay. Okay, this isn't too bad. Okay. Talk to him about the garden. Yeah. That's too much. Too much. Okay. Deal. Okay. Trade. So many of those. Ugh. That was awful. I hate to need to do that though. Okay. I'm probably gonna be dipping here in just a little bit. So I'm gonna finish up my business around here. Actually, I'm gonna quickly slip back to my house. And then I'm gonna do a real questionable move. Which is this one. $10 if you can guess what the fuck my plan is here. Not for real though, because I don't have that sort of money. Yeah, okay. So I put these away now. To make another fucking chisel, because of course I do. And if yeah, garden bed with sticks. Why not? I thought I had like 85 sticks in here. Never mind. Oh, they must be up by the house. That's fine. I am stick haver. Haver of sticks. Compost heap. No. You know what? I think I figured out why I'm not stick haver anymore. Okay. And then I have a feeling that I won't be able to go between those. I don't super trust that I'll be able to. I was right not to trust it. Okay. Use... That's not what I wanted to do. That wasn't what I wanted to do at all, actually. If you'll believe it. Interesting. Interesting stuff, really, on my end. Let's see. On the bright side, it does not take very long for that thing to charge back up. Otherwise, I would be crying right about now. Not for reals, but close enough to for reals. Okay. Those can go live there. No, I think. But yeah, I'm gonna just do this a little. And then travel down to Dead Horse. Get a little bit extra coin. And then, yeah. It's definitely a use of money. Ugh. Well, at least that's putting some coin back in my pockets. Ugh. I hate to do that. But at the same time, I can't do a whole bunch else. God damn it. I was doing pretty good too. And then I cooked it. Give me those fucking carrot seeds. And the weed seeds too. Actually, never mind. Actually, yeah. Is that easier? I don't know. There. We'll call that good. Sweet home. And then... Ugh. Gonna put those in there. And that in there. Yeah, fair enough. However, I just wanted to get some stuff going. Because I know I'm kind of cooked at the moment. Because I need to make the distillation cube to get to the fertilizer. Like, the good one. So, that's kind of is what it is. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a wrap here. There. Yeah. Once I wake up here, I'm gonna call it good. But yeah. No need. It wasn't letting me do the thing. Yeah. Okay. So, I'm gonna just close. There we go. So yeah. Oh, fair enough. I just need to get to that then. But yeah. Yeah. It's almost like I was streaming for 6 hours to give myself lots of time. Anyways, I hope you have a good rest of the day, and I am going to go have my supper. Yeah. Anyways, doodles. Peace out.